About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Atlanta Braves. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And starting this one, Chris Sale. What's the word on him?
Well, Sale's a strikeout pitcher, and the thing about it is he'll throw strikes early, but then start teasing the zones, and that's what the great ones do. You got to make sure you elevate him, get him out over the plate. That's the only way you're going to have a chance.
So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle.
The center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And with that, we're underway in Atlanta. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch misses way outside. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's one away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. First offering, and it just misses. Sale, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Allen to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. 2 down, base is empty. Next for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. And first offering is fouled off. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the mound today, Herman Marquez.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Bottom of the first. And now here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Line drive. And a base hit right there. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And the batter now, Michael Harris II. And a swing and a line drive into right field. And that's a base hit. Throws to second. They get the force. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here comes Austin Riley. Late with the swing there.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
That one ripped right center field. That's back. That's down. One hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. In there safely.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, You're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. Fastball is outside. Riley takes his lead at third with one away. And that is out of play. The 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That one ripped. That's back there. In comes the run from third. And they take a 2-run lead. Relay throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit.
Ball one, no strike.
In the dirt. And it's even up to Ozuna.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Oh, that hit him. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
Here's Alex Verdugo. Ball 1, no strikes. 2 outs with a runner at third. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he chases that one below the zone.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
The 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Sale back to work.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
2 strikes.
Acuna has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out. Thairo Estrada to the plate. Sale, a 6'6" southpaw, 180 pounds, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. And that skips in the dirt. swings through that.
Wow, no fair right there.
1-1.
I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
In plenty of time to first, and Estrada is out. 2 outs, base is empty. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strikes. Aye.
Looks like a really good fastball
I got a
today.
ball,
You can
1 strike.
hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Close, but called a ball. And a count 2-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2 balls,
2 outs,
strikes.
base is empty. Swing and a miss. Sale picks up the strikeout. We head to the bottom of the second. Now in for the Braves, Nick Allen. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Wow, good
1
luck
ball, 1
catching up
strike.
to that one.
Tovar tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. And here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. They say a win.
2. 0-2. Foul ball.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. That
1
one
ball,
way
2
inside.
strikes. That's ball 2. 2-2 the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Ozzie.
2 down, base is empty. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. First
That's a
pitch
ball.
misses. And no one can get there. And that extends the inning for Ronald Acuna Jr.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Here's Acuna now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And a swing and a miss.
I got 1
Albies
ball,
off
1
of first with 2 away. Marquez over to first. Albies
He's in
dives
there.
back in. Another throw over. And this time he gets him. And that'll do it for the inning. Back at Truist Park, now the left fielder, Sam Hilliard. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Allen makes the grab, one down. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
First baseman, number 6, Kyle Farmer.
Right through there for a strike. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. The count now 2-2.
No, that's foul.
One down, base is empty. That's off the inside corner. 3-2 now. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Sale delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit for the Rockies, Mickey Moniak. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Back here in Atlanta, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Well, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
Lifted in the air, right field. Moniak under it, makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Harris now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Doyle pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So here's Riley now. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Outside low, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And out number one on the grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Throw on to Olsen. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. 2 down, base is empty. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. And the slider just misses. Right through there for a strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that extends the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. In there for strike one. Goodman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Verdugo pulls that one down, and that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here is Matt Olson. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
You know, these Braves showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Way back there. Got all of that one. A shot to the opposite field. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. McMahon throws to first in time, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Alex Verdugo. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. See you later. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. So digging in, Nick Allen. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1's the count.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Drake Baldwin digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. 1, no
That's inside.
strikes.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
He's got it, and that is out number 3. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada.
Estrada.
Sale back to work. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Spencer Schwellenbach. What should we keep an eye on here?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Ready to go now? Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
And that's a little bit high. And we are underway.
No.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double to start the game.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
Ball.
Fitzgerald leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it to first. Awesome play there. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki. And a foul ball. One of the other aspects of Jung-Hoo Lee's bio, he was actually drafted as a shortstop, now an outfielder, but he grew up right-handed, and his dad was the one that made him switch hit. And Acuna able to make the grab. Out number 2. And now it's Wilmer Flores. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. Runner at second, 2 down. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Late on that fastball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Missed inside with the curve.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 2 outs. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that'll do it. And we're back. And on the hill today, Robbie Ray.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Stepping in, Ronald Acuna Jr. Ray, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Austin Riley. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
That's down and in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Yastrzemski makes his way towards it. And there's 2 away. Matt Olson up to the plate. And a swing and a miss there.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Outside low. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That catches the corner.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Top of the second, Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That one misses. 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, when you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate, very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Just missed. And now it's filled up.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Allen tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Mike Yastrzemski, originally drafted by the Orioles, 14th round out of Vanderbilt in 2013. The Giants got him in March of 2019. And San Francisco's really where he got a shot to play.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He sends it out of here, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. Dom Smith stands in. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Ball.
And 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Albies over to first in time. Out number 3. Back at Truist Park, here's Marcell Ozuna. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. Don't think you want to throw it again, though.
No balls. 2 strikes.
And that is downstairs. Now 1-2. That one missing inside. And it one-hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. But he's in there easily.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here's Sean Murphy. Foul ball there. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Runner at second, nobody out. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And that one is gone. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And a big swing and a miss.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Yastrzemski. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Nick Allen next up for the Braves. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is fouled back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Michael Harris the 2nd. Now at the plate. That one pushed to the left and foul. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Outside with a breaking ball. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. Ramos makes the play, and that is that. Back here in Atlanta, now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Schwellenbach back to work. Fitzgerald goes 6'1", 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. On the ground, Riley zips it across. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1 so far. First offering and it just misses.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
is on the outside corner for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And it his first time. He caught it behind his back. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now in for the Braves, Eli White. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And that misses. And that's ball one. Check swing, called strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Ramos makes the catch. One down. So the lineup flips over. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike one.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
No balls.
2 outs, base is empty. Next one in the dirt. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-1. And now Matt Olson up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Outside low. And that's ball one. There's a swing and a miss. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. On to the fourth. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Wilmer Flores. Just off the outside edge. Ball one.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Makes the catch for the out. Here's Matt Chapman.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. And that one upstairs, ball one. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one missed. The Giants down by a pair. Top half of inning number 4. That one misses. And now 3-2. And he walked him.
The batter, number 2.
Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Grounded out his first time up. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Chapman, the base runner at first with one out. That one inside, and now it's even 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back there. And it's gone. And it ties it up. It's 3-3. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. Right through there for a strike. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now it's Dominic Smith. First time up was a pop out. Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
3-0.
2 outs. There's a strike. Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Next to hit, Patrick Bailey. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th, and now the DH, Marcell Ozuna. Ball 1 on a pitch inside.
You know, these Braves showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. A dive. He's got it. Fires to first. And he gets him. Nicely done. So here's Murphy now. He's already homered in this game. And that's outside. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Outside low. And a count 2-1.
2-1.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that is ball 1. And that's down and away. A little out front there as he swings through
2
it.
balls, 1 strike.
Breaking ball inside. 3-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Go-ahead run on base. And up next for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, runner goes. And it's fouled off. Fitzgerald aboard here at first with nobody out. And there's a ball. Steps off, checks the runner at first. One now. Late swing, fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. It's a pitch out. Throws it away.
Full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. And here is Jung-Hoo Lee. Out, front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And it's caught for the out. Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's down and in.
1 ball, no strike.
That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. 1 run's in. Runner around third, on his way to the plate, in to score from first. It's 5-3.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And now Willie Adames, and the sweeper catches the plate. 1 out and a runner at second. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Goes down looking. And now it's going to be Mike Yastrzemski.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Harris sizing this one up. He makes the grab, and that is that. Back at Truist Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nick Allen. And that one missing low. Right side, Fitzgerald. Gets it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris the second. Fly to left his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
A little bit high, maybe. And it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Eli White. Fly to left his first. First time.
Now pitching for the Giants, number 71, Tyler Rogers.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Top six. And now the first baseman, Dominic Smith. Smith, in his 7th season, 29 years old, he joined the team as a free agent. Blew it back to work. Inside, 1-0.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
He'll do it himself.
That's an out.
And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Now batting, catcher, Patrick Bailey.
White giving chase. Snags it for the second out.
Excellent job, and I tell you what, the times that I played left field, getting a play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
Now he steps off to reset. Fitzgerald, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Way
Full
high.
count.
Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the 6th inning. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. Swinging a foul out of play. The pitch. And that's in the dirt. Jackson's swing hit to the left side. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And the batter now, Austin Riley. And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike. Stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one's a little bit low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Just misses with that one.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Now the number 2 hitter, Elliot Ramos. Not even close there. And it's 1-0.
Ha!
And that one fouled off. Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch is outside.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Lee in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And that one popped in the air, left field. White snags it, 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Wilmer Flores. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Marcell Ozuna. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Here's the pitch to Ozuna. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Sean Murphy. And that one fouled off. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here is Ozzy Albies up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side for the third time today. Back at Truist Park, we're at the top of the 8th, and digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Willie Adames. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. And the sweeper is off the plate. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Atlanta, on to the bottom of the 8th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Nick Allen.
Now pitching for the Giants, number 75, Camilo Doval.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Off the plate.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball right back to the mound. Over to first. Out. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. He swings and fouls one off.
High. 0-2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The Braves trailing by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And now 1 and 2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And down on strikes. And 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. And next for Atlanta, Eli White. Strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
This one popped up, and that goes foul. And that one inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 3 in this one.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
And that one off the outside edge. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
There's a swing and a drive. Ramos makes the catch, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Dominic Smith. Blew it back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
Now pitching for the Braves. Number 26. Right there.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a good start to the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there.
No ball. 2 strikes. 1-2.
Squirts away a little bit. The 1-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second. That's one. And it's a double play.
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in 2 big outs.
Fitzgerald at the plate now. That's ball 1. That one not close. Now 2-0. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And that's downstairs and outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And we're back. Last chance for the home team. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. Doval, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Check swing, and he went 0-2.
0-2.
And that squirts through. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Now back.
Here's Matt Olson. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Slider right there.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
There goes the runner. Going back. Caught just shy of the wall. The throw in. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. He's 2 outs away. Marcell Ozuna next up for the Braves. 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Next offering is down low. Riley leads off first with 1 away. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Sean Murphy. And there's the strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
This could end it. Got him! And that's the ball game.
Well, he held him down for 2 solid innings, recording 6 outs in this game. Really nice job of executing his pitches, really just playing catch with the catcher, throwing whatever was put down, and letting the defense do some work behind him.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Colorado Rockies.
Just about to get started. Today's starter for Colorado, Kyle Freeland.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Ready to go? Here's Kyle Tucker. That missed by a lot. And we're underway here this afternoon. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1-1.
Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. Base hit center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Ian Happ in the box now. No balls and a strike. Check on the runner. Tucker dives back in. Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power. But the strikeout rate is under 20%. There goes Tucker. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Runner on the go again. They pitch out. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. One down, base is empty. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Out to short. And he saved it first. And next is the designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki. Now move to first. Oh, and they got him leaning. He's out. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at Coors Field. And our pitcher in this game, Jameson Taillon.
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter. And really, he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Ezekiel Tovar, batting with one down, takes a strike. Up the middle.
Batting third, the catcher, Hunter.
Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. That's outside. Ball one. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Tovar leads off first with 1 away. Runner takes off. Ground ball up the middle. In time to Bush. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And that is out of play. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Now one missed.
That's a good pitch there.
2-2 the count.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, you had a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
Struck him out looking. Back here in Denver at the plate, Michael Bush. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Dansby Swanson stands in. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that misses. 2-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Next offering way upstairs. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Gary Simmons. With the call. Second inning here, no score. Line drive. Reaching down, makes the catch. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit.
Crow Armstrong.
Ripped on a line to center. Doyle makes the grab, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Ball one there. Next offering is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 down. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Jordan Beck. Just missed. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Birdie slings it across. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Still 2 down now, and here is Sam Hilliard. First pitch, and he just misses. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Crow Armstrong should have this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Kelly measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2012. Swings through that one.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
That one the other way, and foul ball. Up and in, and the count is 1-2. Puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Up the middle. That's a base hit, and that turns the lineup over.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. In half up to him. Reached on an infield single his first time. Birdie runs in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now a man into scoring position. Just off the outside edge. Oh, right to the backstop. He's in there. Birdie up to third on the wild pitch. Here's a 3-0. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. So in now for Colorado, Kyle Farmer. Tayo back to work. There's the strike. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Swanson to Horner at second for one. Back to first, and that is a double play. Here's the Rockies' leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Just missed. right through there for a strike. Still tied at 0,
ball,
last of the third. And it's fouled away. A dive. Nice stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Start of the fourth. So up now for Chicago, Ian Happ. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. And a pitch.
Ball. That's inside.
And Ian swings through.
Yeah, and wins that gold glove as a left fielder, and he's a guy that was a pretty good center fielder as well. But one of the things for him is just being able to be in the same spot every day. I think it increases the comfort level and allows that athletic ability to really shine.
Next offering way off the plate. Upstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Laser. Could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Runner takes off for third. And he steals third without a throw. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Inside. Ball 1.
And they tag him out. 4th inning underway, no score. The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
And here's the first baseman, Michael Busch. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw.
No, he's safe.
Wastes no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now it's Dansby Swanson. The shortstop takes a ball. 2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Up and in, and that's ball 2.
2-2 the count.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go, bottom 4. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Fought off foul. Line to left. Happ makes the grab, one away. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Little chopper rolls foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Struck out looking his first time.
Anytime one of your hitters gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout, and you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Thairo Estrada to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. On the inside corner for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out.
That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. They're waving McMahon home. He'll score and they tie it. Now they get the runner and a rundown. And they put the tag on him. That's the third out, inning over. And we're back. Here's Nico Horner. Way outside, 1-0.
You know, these Cubs doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now Pete Crow Armstrong. Trying to move him over here. Not in time. He's safe. First and second, no outs. Kelly, the next to hit. Runners on the move. Pitch misses.
He's in there.
Go to third. Save. Double steal. 2 in scoring position. Nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. And strike 1 to the catcher.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he can.
Got him! And that is a big first out. John Birdie at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Double steal. On a line. He's got it. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Tucker getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. outside.
Out.
And it's 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. Reaching down and makes the grab. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the DH, Jordan Beck. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Sam Hilliard digs in now. Fly to center his first time. Drops one down in front of the plate. And that's just foul. Next pitch is downstairs. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Cut on and lifted in the air. And there's 2 away. Now a long throw to first. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up. And a foul ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming in.
Runner on the go. There's a ball.
Ball 1.
Throw. Save. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Tucker makes the catch, and that'll do it. All set for the top of the 6th. So up now for Chicago, Ian Happ. Freeland back to work. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Here's a rocket to right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Suzuki goes 5 feet 11 inches, 30 years old now, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. And a foul ball.
Oh, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
1 down, base is empty. That's back. And it's off the top of the wall. The throw into second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Yeah, the batter now, Michael Busch. With the tying run at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. The other way, slides for the stop, gathers and throws, got him. Nice play, and that may have saved a run. Swanson digs in.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Freeland checks the runner, and he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Tucker settles under it, and there's one away. Now here is Ezequiel Tovar. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Throw cut off to third.
No, safe.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Now Hunter Goodman, and that's in for a strike.
Hoog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is
plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. The run scores from third. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center.
Runner on the goal. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Runner goes again. Got him swinging. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Out to short, Swanson. Zips it to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Dan's. B. Swanson.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 54, Seth Halverson.
Here comes a pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Freeman, long run on his horse. Reaching down, makes the catch. So here's Horner now. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. that one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swing and a foul out of play.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. And next for the Cubs, Pete Crow Armstrong. Fly ball center field. Doyle settles under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's Colorado's DH, Jordan Beck.
Inside, ball one.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
That ball is foul.
That missed
2-0,
inside.
2
It's
strikes.
2-2.
That ball is foul.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Around second now as they still don't have it. Passes third, he wants it all. The relay to the plate, not in time. He makes it safely for an inside the park home run. So digging in, Sam Hilliard. Late on that fastball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the seventh. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Caught him looking for the K. And now the first baseman, Kyle Farmer. Headed towards the corner. Half on his horse. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Back to the mound. He's got it. Now 2 out.
Got him.
2 outs. Base is empty. Tyler Freeman will hit next. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2
strikes.
hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
And that'll get down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or...
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
And another
That
ball.
pitch is out.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
2-1.
Ground ball right side. And foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Hit on the ground to short.
No, he's safe.
Just elite level speed on display right there, and he needed every bit of it. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Carson Kelly. That one in triple digits.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Popped up. Farmer hauls it in, and there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hit hard, base hit.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So back to the top of the order. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Into center. Doyle coming on. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So up next, Ian Happ. Birdie runs. In the dirt, blocked. Safe at second, and that was not close. In there safely. 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. Smoked on the ground to second. On to first. And that will end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 8th. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. First pitch misses.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And that one fouled off. Brings it in. 1 down. Ryan McMahon now at the plate.
Ryan McMahon.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Tyro Estrada, the next to hit. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Pulls that one foul.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does. The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
And now Jordan Beck. Estrada on third with 2 out. And that one misses up and in. Ball 3. Bush. He's in there. 2 outs, runner at first. Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. There goes the runner. Pitch outside. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Out towards right center. That's well struck. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 run is in. He's not stopping. On his way home. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. Saved at home as 2 score on the inside the park homer. 2 outs, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Farmer. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Chicago Cubs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Chicago Cubs.
Just about set to go. And on the hill, the big righty, Jameson Taillon.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Brenton Doyle, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that skips in the dirt.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
There's the strike, and now 3-1. There's the swing and a miss.
You got a full count.
That one misses.
Take your base.
So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Hilliard measures 6 feet 4 inches. Runner takes off. Pitches high. No throw.
1-1.
Safe at second. Doyle stands at second with no outs. Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
2-1.
Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Sliced hard but foul. Got him swinging. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. That one's in there. Strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
And a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here at Wrigley Field. And towing the slab, number 45. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Ian Happ. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
This one smacked out to left center. Hilliard hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's Kyle Tucker. Tucker, who's been an all-star and a Gold Glover. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting first, the designated hitter.
Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. In the dirt, caught in a rundown now. They get the tag on him, and that's the 2nd out. The wind of the pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. There's the strike, and it's 2-1.
Three one.
And he swings through that one.
Count is full.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take
Well,
your
he
base.
tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Two no's the count.
Suzuki, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one misses, and it's 3-0. And a big swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Full count.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Tyone back to work. And ball 1. Next one misses. Ball 2. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first. And it beats him. What a play. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. First pitch is in the dirt. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
1-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss as he was late. that
1-1.
time. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2-2.
And that's
That's the ball.
downstairs. And that's ball 3.
Full count.
And that's low
Ball
for ball
4. Runner,
4.
take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap.
Runner on the move.
Nope.
Pitch misses
Ball.
in.
No,
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
No
1 strike.
throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch
1-2
upstairs.
to count.
Fastball is
2-2.
outside. That's a walk.
That's ball 4.
Went with the
Take
cutter
your
again,
base.
but couldn't find his zone.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Tyler Freeman stands
1 ball,
in
no
here,
strikes.
takes ball 1 low. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
No,
Safe
he's
at second, and he easily steals the bag. Not close
2-1.
with that one. And that's ball 2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. On to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the veteran shortstop, Dansby Swanson. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Outside
1-1.
low. And it's a ball and a strike. And that clips the inside corner. The shortstop
2-2.
takes the ball. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And up next for Chicago, Matt Shaw. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Ball.
That one misses. 1-1.
1-1.
Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at first, one away. Got him looking. And there are 2 outs. Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. Fastball for a strike. Horner on the go.
Yeah.
Strike in there. Throw to second, into center field. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Here at Wrigley Field, on to the 3rd inning. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. Right through there for a strike.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. He was a strikeout victim his first time. One. Fastball is outside.
Two and one.
Late on that fastball.
Kelly just threw that fastball by him,
2 balls, 2
elevated,
strikes.
and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one not close. And that's ball 3. One down, base is empty. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Next for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0 and 1.
And there's a
That
ball.
miss. That's a ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the first baseman, Michael Busch. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. And another ball. That's in there, and it's 2-1 now. Swung on, belted. That's back. Bangs off the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ian Happ up to hit. In the dirt. Man at second. Close,
nope,
but
ball.
called a ball. And 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Runner.
Now a step off, and he's caught between the bases. To third, tag, got him. That missed by a lot. Now 2-2. And that's too high. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
The right fielder,
Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fastball is outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one missed.
3-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Count is full.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
That one kicks away from the catcher. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Tucker off of first with 2 away. Next offering misses. And the count now 2-0.
2-0. Hurt.
That's inside.
That's 3-1.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
First and second, 2 outs. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And takes low for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swings through that one for strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Up and in. Look out.
Could be some action here on this
2
next
balls,
pitch.
1
Couple
strike.
runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. He goes down looking. Back here at the friendly confines. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. First pitch misses.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in L.A. called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, they came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Now it's 3-2.
Full count.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Tyro Estrada to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That misses. And now it's even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Hunter Goodman getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
Number 24.
That's in for a strike. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
Pitch in the dirt. And a count 1-2. And there's a ball.
2-2.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. The next pitch misses. Full count 3-2. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And here comes Dansby Swanson. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That's off the mark. And that's ball 1. Fastball is outside. And delivers outside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you. Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Nico Horner will come up to hit. 0 for One, he hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Now he steps off. Nothing doing.
One zero.
Swanson gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Now pitching for Colorado, number 38, Victor Roger.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
He was late there. Strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around third. Stuck in a rundown trying for home now. And now he's out trying to get back to third. And now Matt Shaw. And that one is downstairs. Ball one.
One ball, no
Runner
strike.
at second here, one gone. Fought off foul.
Ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2-2 is the count.
That one
Full
missed.
count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike three. Now at the plate, Carson Kelly. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0 balls,
So
one
runner in
strike.
scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
That's the ball.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Ready now for the fifth inning. And now here is Mickey Moniak. That pitch clips the outside corner. And that's strike one. Just missed.
No, ball. 1-1.
Swings through that.
1-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Kyle Farmer now at the plate. He reached out a walk his first time. And that's outside.
Outside.
1-0.
No, that's it.
just
Nope,
missed. Upstairs,
That's
and that is ball
Take your
4.
base.
It just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty good pitch. Backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Michael Busch. Vodnik back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
You know, these Cubs just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
0-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Kyle Tucker, the next to hit. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable because he
tosses to first, and Tucker is retired. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And here is Brenton Doyle. Foul ball. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Next to hit for the Rockies, Sam Hilliard. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Off the plate inside.
That's a ball.
And that is ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that
1-1.
time. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Bottom of the 6th inning, and here's the DH for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And there's a ball.
2-0 to count.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Booth?
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 40, Tyler.
Crow Armstrong swings through it for strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
In the dirt.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And the runner holds. Move to first. Suzuki back on a dive. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him! And now one away. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And now it's even up.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Nico Horner, 1 for 2. Lined into right. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's going to be Ryan McMahon. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
It's 0-1.
And it's 1-1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Fastball is outside.
Count's full.
That one ripped right center field. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
The bat, the second baseman,
Tyro Estrada will hit next.
Now pitching for the Cubs, number 45,
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And a sac bunt here. Shaw fires across the diamond. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
Goodman up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
That's low.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
That's down and in.
3-0.
McMahon stands at third with one gone in the inning.
Yeah!
Late on that fastball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And ball
Ball
four, 2
Take your
aboard.
base.
So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. He is struck out and he is walked. And now a bunt, but it's a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2.
Puts a bunt down. Not in time. He's safe. 2 on, 1 out. Kyle Farmer digging in for the Rockies. Runners on the move. Fouled off left side.
One and one.
No throw. Double steal. They're both safe. Second and third, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0. One down. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Tyler Freeman. Outside low. And it's 1-0. Pomerantz, 36 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-1.
That misses the zone. 2-1.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen.
Ball.
Somehow stop the bleeding.
3-1.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Colorado Rockies.
And now, welcome.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Kyle Freeland.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
All right, ready to go here. And the batter now, Brenton Doyle.
The center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs.
Runner takes off. That's ripped. And this one could be extra bases. Coming home. He will score and the Rockies take the lead. And that's a double.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Next to hit, Hunter Goodman. There's the strike. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. And a slider misses down and away. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In the air, left field, down the line. Hilliard pulls it down. But he's saved. Tyro Estrada to the plate.
The second baseman, Tyro Estrada.
He's trying for third. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a base hit. The run comes in to score from second, and they lead by 2.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And downstairs.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He sends a rocket to left. It's 4-0. So 2 down. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And that is out of play. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Back here with my pal Singy. Getting the nod in this one, number 45.
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Jordan Beck, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Way upstairs, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
One up, one down.
He's out.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. One out, base is empty. To the right side. And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first. It's a 1-2-3. Back here at Coors Field. Second inning set to go. Here's the veteran first baseman, Kyle Farmer. Freeland back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Estrada. They get one. Over to first. Safe. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. He led off the game with a single and then came around to score. Runner on the go. And a base hit. And now two aboard. Safe at second.
He's safe.
Now batting, shortstop Ezekiel.
Stepping in, Ezekiel Tovar. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hilliard hauls it in, 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Goodman batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
McMahon fires over to first, and that is the third out of the inning. Back here in Denver, there's Ryan McMahon now.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Hard hit, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. So digging in, Tyro Estrada.
Second baseman, Tyro Estrada.
That one off the mark, 1-0. On the ground, right side, Estrada. The throw to first, and Estrada is out. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Next pitch off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and good work. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
All these Rockies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But
runner takes off. This to third. McMahon. They get one.
He's out.
Tag out at third. And that's a double play. 2 down, base is empty. Jordan Beck digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. And of the 3rd. Here's the left fielder, Sam Hilliard. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Ball one there. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Just missed. And that's outside ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Farmer getting to start at first in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2013. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throws it away. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Next to hit for the Rockies, Mickey Moniak. Just missed.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
That's inside. And it's 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back. back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
To first, and he breaks for second. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Tag, and he's out. Trying to get back, and that will end the inning. On to the fourth. Now the left fielder, Tyler Freeman.
Tyler Freeman.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that is ball one. McMahon. And I don't know what's going on there, but he's safe at first. Now here is Kyle Farmer. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Move to first. Freeman dives back in, but they got him. Throw to first in time. Now a chance for Mickey Moniak. He's 0 for 1. Ball one, no strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. I don't know how he was able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Line drive and foul ball. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, and now the DH, Jordan Beck. And a rope into center field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
On the ground, could be 2. To Tovar, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next offering is in for a strike. Tovar stands at first with 1 out.
Runner.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. No throw. He's in there safely. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. Ripped towards third. McMahon fires over to first. That's out number 2. Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. And that's a little bit high. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 2.
Pickoff throw.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And right back to the mound. Handles, throws to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. All set for the start of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
That one ripped. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
All these Rockies doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 2. And he chases a high fastball there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That one missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one finds the corner. 1 and 2. He caught it behind his back to first, and very nicely done for the out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So in now for Colorado, Tyro Estrada. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
All these Rockies, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground left side, 6, 4. And that's all they'll get.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Here's the left fielder, Sam Hilliard. Runner takes off. Cut out and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Way out front for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver.
Runner goes again. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Runner goes again. It's a pitch out. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. and misses. It's a strikeout.
The first baseman, number 6.
Kyle Farmer getting ready to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one well upstairs. And that's ball 1. Doyle at third with 2 away. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
1 strike.
Out to short. Tovar. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Runner at first with 2 away. Mickey Moniak, the next to hit. Worked. The walk at his first trip to the plate. Inside. And it's 1-0. Out to center. Doyle under it. Brings it in. And the inning is over. Top 6. Now it's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada. Freeland back to work. Base knock center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. He just
runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
High left.
Safe at second with a stolen base. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're the top half of the 6th. Missing inside, 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Doyle under this one. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with 1 away. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. McMahon whips it across. 2 away. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Back here in Denver, well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, Jordan. Beck. Beck. Measures 6 feet 2 inches, 225 pounds, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now the number 2 hitter, Ezekiel Tovar. 0 for 2 in this one. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air out to center. Doyle puts it away. 2 away. Now the catcher up to hit. Hunter Goodman. He's grounded out a couple of times. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And no one can get there. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. Hung up in a rundown now. So a runner at third, 2 outs. McMahon will hit next. Has grounded out a couple of times. A little out front there as he swings through it.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Next offering is downstairs. That one is upstairs. Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to first, and that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field, new inning getting started, and here is Kyle Farmer.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 54, Seth Halverson.
Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Mickey Moniak.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that misses. One ball, 1 strike. And that one wrapped foul. Tovar throws to first in time, and 2 away to start the 7th. 2 down, base is empty. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Farmer makes the grab, and that is that. And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th, and now it's going to be Thairo Estrada. that one at triple digits.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Yeah, the batter now, Brenton Doyle. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to...
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3.
There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
On the ground right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Here's the tag, and he's out. Next to hit for the Rockies, Kyle Farmer. Base hit, and that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so... Great job there, stepping up to the challenge. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Moniak at the plate now, and that's inside. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. So now here's the DH, Jordan Beck, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
2 outs. Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Hunter Goodman digs in now. Doyle makes the play, and there's 1 down. Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. And that one fouled off. Runner on the go. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Halverson throws over, and he's back safely. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Strikes him out with 101. Tyro Estrada now at the plate. There's a strike. Just missed. In for a strike. And the count 1-2. Tovar off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Goodman gathers, throws the first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back here in Denver, ready for the bottom of the 8th. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. Round second, digging for third. And the tying runs aboard with a leadoff triple.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Hunter Goodman digging. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Stuck in a rundown trying for home now. Puts the tag on him and it's a double play. And now Ryan McMahon 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
Next for Colorado, Tyro Estrada. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now here is Jordan Beck. Halverson back to work. Halverson in his rookie season, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2023. Upstairs.
2-0.
That's down and in. And it stays fair.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Next to hit for the Rockies, Kyle Farmer.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And it's fouled away. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. And bottom of the 9th at the plate, Brenton Doyle.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 36, Zach Agnew.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we are all tied up. It's 4-4. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. That misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
That one missed. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of inning number 9. That one misses. 3-0. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around second now, going for 3.
Hey.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Next to hit, Kyle Farmer. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And the Rockies walk it off 5-4.
Well, you come into the 9th inning down. First, you're looking to tie it. They did that, but then they got the extra to put themselves on top. These players knew exactly what it was going to take to win this ball game. I love it when you see a team find a way to win, and that's what they did today.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
left the office. Got a phone and called my partner Jack, and I asked him, remind me why I'm rapping. And right before he answered, I remember my passion in the past when
Coming to you live from Southern California, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
I can't hold back, but I don't wanna tell you that. Could try to fight.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me.
And welcome in, everybody.
so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 16th in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's
Well. From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab in this one, Shane Baz.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Brian Reynolds here.
The right fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball. One strike.
That one's in there, and that's strike two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Goes down looking. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. And ball one. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
1-2 now. Stays alive. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
And that is downstairs. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back now in Tampa Bay. And on the hill in this one, Paul Skeens.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
0-2.
Strike 3. Skeens says sit down. Lau at the plate. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
The first baseman,
Yandy Diaz now. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
There's the strike.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
That's out the corner.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
batting fourth, the designated hitter.
So a man aboard. Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Jonathan Aranda. And he swings over the top there.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one at triple digits.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And he chases that one. That K is his. Back here at Tropicana Field, top of the second. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Boz back to work. Strike one.
Kelly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Off the mark there. 1-0. Boz, in his third season, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He was all over that one. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a...
Back to first, and he's safe. And now, Henry Davis. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Now fly ball to right center. Meisner makes the play. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Outside low, ball one. And that one is inside. Fouled off. He was late. That clips the corner.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Cameron Meisner next to hit for the Rays. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fastball is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. Just got him on that one. So 2 down now, and here is Jake Mangum. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Swings through that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And they'll do it again. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 3 up. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Adam Frazier. In the air, left field, down the line, Mangum corrals it, and there's one away. Isaiah Kiner Falefa up to the plate.
Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
No, that's a foul ball.
Top of the third, no score. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Caballero. Off-balance speed, there's 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the 3rd. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now Jose Caballero. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
That misses, and it's 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And the righty deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Jansen to hit. Just missed. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And it's strike 2.
1-2.
Jansen checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Number 15.
Now Josh Lowe struck out looking at the bottom of the 1st. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's in for a strike. And the count is over.
No
0-2.
2 strikes.
Horowitz takes it himself. Rays retired in order. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Misses off the inside, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And there's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Over to Diaz. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Reaching for it and brings it in. Up next for the Pirates, O'Neal Cruz. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. That smash towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. Back now in Tampa Bay, and now it's Brandon Lau.
Second baseman, Brandon Lau.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hayes. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Late swing, foul to the left. Horowitz. The tag, and he's out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Tropicana Field, we go to the top of the 5th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horowitz. Boz back to work. And there's a foul ball. Horowitz measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swings through that.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Go ahead run on base. Ke'Bryan Hayes, the next to hit. A single his first time. Ball 1 there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
1 ball, 1
Nobody
strike.
out. Runner at first.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Fouled off down the right side. To short, could be 2. Over to left. And that's 2.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Davis now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Junior Caminero. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, these Rays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And stepping in for the Rays, Cameron Meisner. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Down and away for ball one.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
3-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Foul ball, still 0-2. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's top of the 6th inning. Here's Adam Frazier.
Second baseman, Adam Frazier.
First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, and he's already singled in this game. Two down. Now it's Alexander Canario. He's 0 for 1. He was late there, strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Up the middle, Caballero. Slings to first. That's out number 3. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Got him. Now a dozen strikeouts for him in this one. Danny Jansen to hit here. His first at bat was a strikeout. Just missed. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. That one drilled left field. Canario on the move. And there's two down. So the Rays batting order turns over. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there. Top of inning number 7. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds.
Number 49, Kevin Kelly.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Meisner settles underneath it. And it's caught for the out. Here's McCutchen. 0 for 2 in this one.
Now back, designated hitter, Andrew McCutchen.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike
No ball.
1.
1 strike.
And now he steps off the rubber. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. There's the swing and a miss.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Lau sends it to first, and McCutchen is out. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit.
The center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Ripped on a line. Mangum makes the grab, and that is that. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Brandon Lau.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Fouled off left side. And the 0-2. Strike 3, struck him out for the 3rd time today.
The first baseman, number 2,
Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 2. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 1-0.
Ball. 2 balls. No strike.
And a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Man at first with 1 gone. Next is the designated hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Runner on the move, trying to move him over here. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, you could tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays.
1-0.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Strike one.
Back to first, and he's safe. That's smacked down a line to center. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Here's the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. Check swing. He went, and that's strike one.
Ball. One strike.
With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom of the 7th.
Ball. 1 ball. 1 strike.
And it drops in. In comes the runner from third, and this game is tied in the 7th. To second, and he's out. They limit the damage here. And welcome back to the ball. Park. We go to the 8th, and now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Outside low, and 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a swing and a miss. 1 away. And here is Ke'Bryan Hayes. Late swing, fouled off. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. And now the count is even. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That to right. Low, hustling after it. Stretches out and hauls it in. And here's the catcher, Henry Davis. Clevenger, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. First pitch just misses. 2 down, nobody on, as the Rays try and punch back down a run. That one fouled hard the other way. Not even close there, and it's 2-1. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 down, nobody on. And the tying run is on base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Frazier in the box now. Takes strike one. Next pitch is outside.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Fought off foul.
Now pitching for the Rays. Number 39. Manuel.
Davis, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Back now in Tampa Bay. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Jake Mango.
Now pitching for the Pirates. Number 51. David Bednar.
And first offering is fouled off. Gets under it and pops it up. And that's foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Jose Caballero next to hit for the Rays. Goes 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Diving, makes the grab.
Oh, this is an all-in effort right here. Going back on it, knows that the outfielder's not going to get there, lays out and makes a tremendous catch. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
Danny Jansen next to hit for the Rays. Foul ball there. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That just misses. And a count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's back here at Tropicana Field, leading off. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Now pitching for the Rays. Number 29. Pete Fairbanks.
Low, ranging after it. 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Alexander Canario, the next Pirate to hit. That went outside, and that's ball 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. That missed by a lot. 2-0. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 strike.
Into the final. Number 19, Jeremy.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only one out remaining. Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one not close. And that is ball one. Outside.
No strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
They're down to their final strike.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that wraps it up for this afternoon.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from Tampa Bay.